All right. Hey there, guys. It's Metro, and we're back again. And we're going to get some keys done today. I will not be here streaming tomorrow, but I do have a video going live tomorrow. So that's something to announce. But someday that pet's going to sell. Someday, and then I'm going to be rich. Hopefully it'll be before 9.2, which is coming out next Tuesday. Really shocked by, or, well, okay, 2 Tuesdays from now. Pretty shocked by that. Not next week, but this week here, which is also when Chorus of the Dead Souls begins. So that's unfortunate. Probably spend more time in Tourgas. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, yeah, that's going to be, I'm shocked, honestly. I'm very shocked. I didn't think it would come out so quickly. And I don't think it should come out so quickly. I think maybe one more week would have been good, but that's what's ideal for me, so it doesn't matter. That first week will be not anything crazy anyway. We'll just be doing world content. But I finally have an opportunity to actually like stream late that day. That'd be nice. Not having to worry about everything else. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the launch. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully the servers won't be they won't be down all day or something like that. But now that we know that the patch is on its way, though, I do have take some time off, kind of. Let's storm them all anyway. We're not going to be doing either of these things. Yeah, anyway, it'll take some time. We got to get a few things done and wrapped up before we go to the patch. So,
we stalk the moonless night.
But that'll be probably the next 2 Saturdays. We'll see. All right. Well, anyway, let's get some missions done. Guys are getting some levels. That's nice. Yeah, did we get anything worth having? Let's see. Got some mining stuff, but not really. In a rush to go get new stuff. Oh, I'm down to 15 potions. There you go. Been using a lot of them recently. Guess we should go get more. It's just strange. Can't get some of these to move in the right direction here. That's 1,500. This is even better. We have a cache full of meat, which is kind of weird. Not really sure how that happened, who put all that in there, but we'll take it. Take it from here, meat cache. The younglings in here, these missions were always easy to finish. We have a big skinning box, but that's 51, so I highly doubt we can do that one. Oh, okay. Addon says I'm wrong. We'll see if that's true. A lot of times it's the one that's wrong. And this will probably just be the rest here. If there's really anything else worth getting, we can't get that. That would be a really good one, to be honest. Yeah, we'll just slam the rest in here and send them to our deaths, but they'll get some valuable experience from it, which is kind of that's important. Don't act like that's not important. All right, maybe we go on the auction house quick. I don't think we really have enough of anything to really bother, but let's see. We can get some potions, I guess. See if there's keys right now, and there's only a 20 spires, so we'll do that, I guess. Sign up. We still need 10 keys this week, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we still need 2 more keys, so we'll just get some stuff. Still not that bad of a week. I really feel like it's a pretty good week, honestly. Now we can get some herbing done, I guess, while we wait for this group to fill. Two tanks in that queue, though. I don't know if that's an indication of anything, but I mean, I guess it's probably more beneficial to just go to the maw and do that, huh? Because that's a guaranteed like 1,500 gold or something like that. So the herbing, I could probably make that much, but it's gonna be a lot more time spent. So let's go get that done, because I definitely won't go there by accident. While this takes forever to fill it, as I expect it will. Maybe not, though. Definitely pick that guy up.
Speak plainly.
Maybe he's a little underscored. Ian Johnson, welcome. How you doing? Good morning. You're the first one here. How are you? Yeah, that guy, I would take that guy, but he's got a 21, probably from last week, though. Good. No major issues at work happen overnight, so it's looking like an easy day. What the hell? Is that like you walk into work and you're like, well, nobody was murdered. Afternoon Rifle, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How are we doing today? Hopefully well. And if, guys, I get it. If the answer is it's not going well, maybe just don't even tell me. Just go ahead and lie about that, you know? Just make it a little bit easier for everybody. Oh yeah, I forgot I have hauls as well, but we already did hauls 22 this week. Heh. That's funny. That was what got us our key, our score that we needed there. We are now 25 on the dot, and don't you forget it. I don't want to hear any bullshit lying about 24,9999 or whatever the hell that is. That is a propaganda hit piece. Well, I won't hear that. Oh yeah, we were supposed to go to the maw. That's right. I was like, why did I stop at Orbos? Let's go to the maw. I don't know why he wouldn't invite that shaman. I feel like that's gonna mean this might be one of those groups that the guy just won't invite anybody. He's looking for people all over scored and to get carried and all that. Okay, let's go find 3 special encounters. Got an email from the Pokemon Company International. What would they want to tell me? Learn the alphabet, numbers, and more. Give the littlest trainers in your life an adventure they won't forget. I don't have anyone that would... Yeah, no one I know qualifies for that. But I'm not great with alphabet or numbers, to be honest, so maybe I should just get it myself. I'm definitely not good with numbers. So we can do this too, I don't know. I never do this. I don't even have any of the buildings made on this character. It's going well. I had my skill trades meeting today. Oh, what did your trade? Swap like painting for plumbing or something? Hopefully you didn't fucking trade James Harden for Ben Simmons. But I'm sure whatever trade you guys made, it was good. Okay, where's this motherfucker at? Why is he not up? Stygian Incinerator, that's the man we're looking for. Come on out, you coward. Your judgment is here. Guess he's not gonna play. There he is here now. Alright, that's 2 out of 3. We're gonna get probably... It's gonna be completely done before this group forms, so we might as well do the stone prison thing too. Ah. Yeah, I guess you can get ore too, right? I never knew if there was like a really optimal way to get these souls. I feel like they respawn pretty quick, so you can kind of just go between 2 or 3 instead of roaming all around. But we do need to find another there's a guy down here anyway that we can kill. And it feels like forever ago since I did stuff in the mall, like seriously. Go get this finished up quick then. Then we could finish the souls later. Yeah, you used to be able to not mount in the maw. I forgot about that. And there used to be like a oh god. I get the I kind of like what they did. It was interesting, but yeah, I don't think it really worked very well. That whole eye thing that you had to like like taken out, and like there would be like I don't know. Honestly, I think it would have just been better, more well received if it was a zone that didn't look like absolute garbage. This has got to be one of the worst looking zones in the whole game. I mean, it's not like they did a bad job designing it visually. I mean, it's alright, I guess. I don't even know what that is, but there's enough in here. It's just really, really bland. Like, it's probably the most bland zone they've ever made. So that really doesn't help getting people to want to spend time here. No, I signed up to do mechanical repair at my job. I get to fix robots and cars and machines. Oh, all 3, nice. Well, that's good, man. Good trade. I think you made a good trade there. Okay, let's see. There should be some over here, I think. These little ghosty things in prisons. Oh god, there's this this rare it's a daily quest as well, yeah. This is the thing that caused all that controversy that led to me completely moving away from caring about the community. Funny that we're back. I didn't even get the soul. I was wondering what happened. What's going on here? What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. Let's see if there's any over here now. Rifle says, for double what I make now. Well, that's a lot more. That's almost double. It's almost twice as much, it sounds like. Good work, man. Good shit. I'm glad that that's working out. Hopefully, it'll be something you can enjoy. Oh, man. You can do this in Tourgas, too, can't you? I think you can do this in Tourgas now, yeah. But it would be probably a huge pain, because you have to turn it in. I don't know why they can't just allow you to... maybe there's like something I'm missing about these souls, but it's like... Seems like a good idea would be just allow you to collect as many as you want without having a quest tied to it. But I guess maybe there's more to it than I expect behind the scenes. Okay, that's 15. We are definitely going to get this done before we're filled up. No way that's not going to happen. This guy's being really laborious with his inviting. He's probably going to invite some shit comp too. Three more. Home stretch. I remember doing, actually, I used to, while I would be AFK or something, I would be sitting here just waiting for them to respawn. Keep on rocking in the free world, shine. Yes, I guess so. Keep on rocking in the free world. That's all, literally the only lyrics I know from that song. But yes. Okay. One more. Almost done. Then we can go back to being AFK somewhere else. I don't know why, but I truly enjoy using that trinket and seeing something get one shot, even if it's just something stupid like that little prison. Feels quite established. Feels like I finally can do world content, and especially now on Night Elf, man. I'm actually really looking forward to doing world content on Night Elf for the first time, man. It is so nice, man, when you don't have to constantly fucking drag mobs around when you're trying to get out of combat. That is the worst thing about world content as a tank. Well, especially as a blood DK, because I have so many dots. I'll constantly be putting dots and shit on things that I don't mean to.
Procure something of
Yeah.
value.
It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be quite nice. Okay, anyway, we'll just hearth. Turn that stuff in, and it should be a good chunk of money there. And then I guess that's it. Who'd have thought it? We would have finished that. Oh, you got a priest.
Aren't you a brave one?
So now we can see. Oh, we have 2 already, Kyrian. Okay, good. Hunter's Kyrian is marks though. That's neat.
May you reap what you've sown.
Got a nice epic box there. Alright. Should get good amounts of money from that one. You get more from the epic. Dreamlord candle, 52 each, 120. Oh, that's a lot then, yeah. Very cool. I like how they do it. 21 necrotic wake. Oh.
Been lacking on supporting the channel for working stuff, so here we go. Keep on keeping us entertained. Smiley face.
I really appreciate that, man. That's come at a very good time for me. I need to make a big purchase. And I really appreciate that being supplemented there. Thanks a lot, man. $50, extremely generous. Shine, it's good to see you, man. But Jix also, what's up, buddy? 21 necrotic wake with 22 deaths. Oh boy. 1 more death than the key level. Also, a nice headband, thanks. Yeah, hairs. Need to take a shower, but I keep waking up late, so. Tomorrow, or tonight, I will do that after we're done streaming. Let's go ahead and get some more herbs and stuff. We're one piece. Actually, we can just fly out and maybe.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Oh, that was good. What the hell? That was, you did a good one there. That was good. Lol, 21 necrotic wake with 22 deaths. I was like, oh, that's really shit. And you're like, we timed it though. Fuck that place. I was like, oh shit. That's good. I like that. Pretty well set up. Scotty Tridge. How's it going, my friend? Afternoon Metro and chat. Yes, you're right. 18 minutes past noon now. 18 minutes past the top of the hour. Okay, we're going to go over here to this zone and do things in that. Oh, we're good. Ready to start. $9.5k HPS from the Blood D Knight. Blood D Knight. That could be like the name of like a R&B singer. Blood D Knight. I like that. That works pretty well, actually. Okay, I'm going to use one of these little things. I'm going to apply it to my weapon. I did the math. I healed myself for 94% of damage taken. That's great. Yeah, I love seeing that number. Anything above 90%, it's just like, I mean, come on. There's no way other tanks are matching that, right? I mean, I highly doubt it. Maybe, but I highly doubt it. Okay, let's get going, I guess. We don't have a good interrupt comp, honestly, so I won't pull everything. We'll go for 6, I think, will be the good play here.
We are vastly
I got on this mount by accident.
The Forsworn have cut us swan.
90% self-healing. Prize and protection warrior. Well, what he's saying is, you're eliminating, you're taking the damage done stat and comparing it to the healing done, basically. So you can see exactly how much you reduce damage-wise. You can do that too as a prot warrior. Your damage taken number is going to be far, far, far lower than ours, though. So it won't be as bad as you think, but it, you know, the thing is, Blood DK takes more damage too, so that's not always just like a great thing to see that number, but. You look like the white version of Tupac. Sweet. Love the bed band, the bead band. Yeah, me too. Lost Ark goes live for all non-players today, or non-payers. Oh, I didn't even know that. It wasn't actually live. Holy shit. That's interesting. Alright, we did it. Really good timing on the glides as well. Really good timing. A lot of damage there. Went live Tuesday if you paid. Today if you didn't. Yeah, no, I didn't know that. The second part of that. It was meant to go live at any rate. The launch is delayed. Oh. What, there's some technical concern? Yeah, the healer only had to heal me for 800k. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That's a crazy stat to think about. Hard to believe that that doesn't prove a few things about the blood death, about the blood DK, the blood D knight, the blood D knight. Yeah, that's right. Figured it out. Oh, what's going on here? Come on, come on, come on, come on. The only reason I was into 21 was to pass time for maintenance. That's the only reason. Huh?
And yet all this time it was you who led the Forsworn.
Your blind adherence to the path would have doomed us all. You left me no
Something to that effect. Yeah, the servers are still down. I see. Spooky. Maybe they were hijacked. Maybe some alien force came and took the servers. You laugh, but that has actually happened. I have heard that that has happened. Don't normally key at 11 a.m. Oh yeah, I didn't even really think about that. A little early for you, right? Trying to get deep in it. A lot of interrupts used there, guys. We definitely interrupted. That mob ain't casting again. Although, to be honest, it might not even try to cast again. Let's see. It's probably going to use it one more time, right? Nope. He's recharging the anima. Funny thing is, we did a 20 Necrotic Wake 4. Story incoming. Oh, okay. I've been waiting to hear a good story. All I wanted to do was tell my stories. So we were going around back to get to the first lieutenant, and Azrael on Havoc fell rushes into the caster and wipes us, then leaves. Oh my fucking god, man. Yeah, that's... Did you see they... Yeah, I did. Another 1 second off it. I might make a video on that because I have a lot of thoughts to discuss about not only the concept of them nerfing it again, but also the posts, comments on that article. Some interesting things I think I have to say on that, so I might quickly make a video on that, but don't know when I'll put it live. Alright, here we go.
None shall be spared.
What the hell happened to that guy? He was in front? I guess he got hit by the fucking things as a mage. Also, they made Mageport instant. I saw that in the diff check. Yeah, I don't understand. It's not. It wasn't 10 seconds now though, so I don't think something's wrong there. It said the diff check said like 10 seconds to 0 seconds, and I don't know what that is. What are the changes to it? It's just 1 second shorter. That's it. Probably won't actually make any real difference anywhere. It's already like the 6-second change was like really all that needed to happen. I think they probably were just like, okay, we really want it to look like this now, and it didn't. You know, there was maybe 1 or 2 segments of combat where it wasn't looking like what they might want it to look like. So they're like, okay, 1 additional second, then we'll make sure. You know what I mean? I don't think it really actually changes anything, honestly.
Your doom takes flight. Nowhere to run.
Alright, well, this is an easy fight, obviously, this week. At 5 seconds, our D&D slow can literally... Yeah, you can... And that's already... that was already pretty much happening. Like 1 AoE stun, you know? Like 1 leg sweep, you're gonna clear the whole thing, basically. Unless you're fighting a tremendous amount of mobs. Probably don't be in the dino form. Look at how great that is. That's just so ideal. I can't believe... I don't know if people have been doing that the whole time, but that is such a better spot than the other one. There's also a spot to your left. Yeah, I guess it's probably the same spot, right? Most people go into the room now to the left, the room. Well, that works extremely well. I can't imagine there's much that works better anywhere else. Out in the room to the left. What room? What do you mean? Oh, what the fuck? You mean this over here? Oh, so it's like the same spot, just here. Like this spot? That's interesting. Guess we can try that. Is it faster though? It doesn't seem like it's faster. Kind of bankrupting our success on this pack though. Lets you pull both groups. Ah, I see. Well, I guess that's not a bad idea. Yeah, maybe I should try that. Yeah, and you can adjust and make them jump back farther in the nook. Oh. Shadow meld into mount. That's not good. Didn't want to have to use that there. Well, we used a very high amount of defensives on the, the opening part of that pack. It's honestly might be one of my favorite packs in the game. Oh, I always forget to get this mob. Probably actually not that big of a deal. I know this key is going to be epic. We have players called Dirty Anus and Tampon in the group. Oh, those are good players. They sound like adults. Sound like skilled men of a certain age. Well, they go well together. Yeah, it's like it's supposed to be right. Yeah. They're probably a duo. Queuing together. Which Lego are you using? A green one? I'm using a Crimson Rune. I'm using the green one with like the 4 little circular connection dots.
The Kyrian must stand united.
Not so long as you command them. The Forsworn will forge a new path for Bastion.
Why am I talking in fucking sight? No, we won't be able to double, really. Anyway, dirtier name equals more skill. Is that right? Never realized that. Holy shit. Just in case. Okay. Wait, does that mean we lost on the opening pack? Yeah, I guess so. Well, that was good. Oh, no, it wasn't. Those mobs are not even close to dead. Yeah, they must be so focused on the game they care for literally nothing else, not even their names. That's a good way to look at it, actually, yeah. That is a very excellent headwear. Metro, what's the occasion? Hair is dirty and it's not laying well on my head, so trying to prevent that from being an issue today. Imagine naming your character that, and now I genuinely cannot ever imagine that.
For eons, we have been told to purify ourselves, to let go of our memories, our identities, our loved ones, all in the name of service. But what do we serve? An impotent arbiter, an oppressive law. Our sacrifices were made for nothing.
I'm bald, so I never have that issue, right? I just find it funny you can't auto-generate names in EU because there might be offensive, but they allow names like that. Yeah, well, that's because the language, there's too many languages. It's not, like, you have to understand why they did that, because they don't have the technical skills to add a list of 5,000 different combinations from all the different languages, you know? Keep our eyes on the prize here with this Goliath. This Tourgas farm ain't too bad when you play a classic and stealth. I know, it's actually really nice. Stealth classes in Tourgas for just getting the end done now is really nice. Sometimes you'll get lucky too on even non-stealth classes, and you'll just have one of those floors that like super optional, like most of the shit is on these like 2 side things, and then there's this ramp that just goes right to the end part. They did a pretty good job with the re stuff. I did a twisting corridors on my no spec rogue last weekend, and I had forgot how like deaths used to be like the key. Remember, like if you died, that was it. I forgot how it used to work. Feels like it's been forever. Are you powerful enough to kill the end boss if you skip everything? Oh, I'm never gonna try that. It's just a waste of time. Arkalath and Varuth are far more powerful than, like, there's no reason to skip them. They're gonna increase our clear speeds more than they would help us not killing them. It's upper reaches this week too, which is the shortest one. Oh, is it? Gotcha. Well, that's nifty. Alright, well this is going quite well. 21 minutes at this point seems extremely good on a 4 to 5 week. I mean in Tourgas, sorry. Oh, yeah, no, definitely, yeah. 100%. Most people just like run 9s or whatever, you know? I'd love to do a no anima power run. Still haven't done the Tourgas challenges I wanted to try. I'm doing sub 4-minute runs. Oh wow. Yeah, 9s is what I'm doing. Only run so far without renown. Gotcha.
This is where you meet your end.
I see you have one of those doesn't damage to heal disc priests. Oh, really? I guess so. I have one of those. Maybe thinks they're a resto druid based on how little mana they have over the course of the entire dungeon. Disc priests. Thank God I'm playing a blood DK, because if I actually relied on this guy to heal me, we would never be able to upgrade this key.
The Mars dark magic
Disc priests.
remove it at the source.
Just purchased the new Pokemon Fingers Cross. Oh, that's, I see. I purchased the new Pokemon. Fingers crossed. It doesn't suck. Haven't read anything about it. I see. Wojcik's played it a lot. I think he'll endorse it to be a good game. It does sound like a great game, to be honest. Also, I lucked out. The soulbound I use for Ventir is the one that you get right away, so I don't have to do the campaign. Yeah, that's nice. Or, wait. Oh, you haven't done the... Oh, I see. You haven't ever done it. Yeah, you're like me. I've never done it once. Waiting for the right day to do it. Someday I'm gonna do it.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
This is where you meet your end.
Hey Ventinax, we meet again. Don't you wish you could be reverted to your Season 1 form? Maybe then you'd have a chance. Fucking hunk of junk.
My celerity is second to none. Witness radiance.
Wait, Faxi hasn't even played all the game on his main. I don't believe it. Pokemon Arceus is solid. It's got a Breath of the Wild feel. The story isn't that great, but the gameplay is fun. I see. Oh, I didn't realize there was story, to be honest. What's the story like?
Radiance.
He's gonna get blinded. Okay, good.
From the shadows, I witness
Bonk.
your demise.
Standing in the middle of the room, maybe you don't do that. You always tell somebody who doesn't fully understand this mechanic when they're just running around wildly like that.
Is your downfall.
It's like, nah, that's not how it works, dude. Don't do that. Never had a reason to play Venthyr on any characters, yeah.
You cannot match my alacrity.
Wasn't it? I thought it was good for Shaman. You were playing a Shaman for a while, weren't you?
Witness.
Oh, we better move the boss. Fuck, I'm AFK. Boo doo 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 doo. Oh, that's
From
not good.
the shadows, I witness your demise.
Yeah, that's not good. Okay, but just dodge it. You don't have to get hit.
You cannot
Can't
match
take the
my
blame for that.
alacrity. Witness radiance.
I just thought cutting edge raiders were required to max all options. Oh yeah. I played Necrolord on the Shaman for season 1. He's Night Fae now though. Gotcha.
My celerity is second to none.
Okay, well that's it for this boss. We have 16 minutes. I guess this boss went really slow. So that kind of, we lost a little momentum there, but it takes place in ancient times. So before Pokemon were essentially friends. You explore, capture, and battle, and that helps you get investigation points for each Pokemon. Wow, chill with the spoilers, man. Jesus Christ. You have to explore, capture, and battle? What the fuck? That's a huge spoiler. That's good to hear people like it. I purchased Pokemon Shield when it came out thinking it was going to be an open world one. It was not. Yeah. No, it was not. Don't worry, 20% of what he said isn't true.
One of the more ruthless Maw
20 whole percent, wow.
Be ready.
What the fuck is an investigation point? I don't know. Does Looker come out and he helps you? Key's looking okay today. It's the first one we've done, and yeah, this is going pretty well, I guess. Maybe more to come after this.
Victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Your defiance must be punished. You must be annihilated.
Gothica. Welcome. Think we will have any new specs or classes next expansion? I guess next expansion has something to do with dragons. Well, we don't know for sure, obviously, but hopefully no new classes. I don't want to see them add new classes or specs, I guess. Yeah. I think the game has plenty of options to choose from, and adding more just makes everything harder to balance, which is definitely a concern of mine. Well, I'm going to be playing 9.2 for like 3 days, hopefully to finish all week 1 content, then Elden Ring Season 3 starts. Gotcha. Good luck. Yeah, I'm actually glad it's coming out when it is, because I knew there was going to be some temptation this year. I didn't know it would also come in the form of Final Fantasy VII, to be honest, but I'm not purchasing Elden Ring. And I don't, what the hell? How was that? What the fuck was that? I have no idea. Dark Souls 3 is the perfect game for me, but maybe in the future I'll look into Elden Ring when modding becomes more prevalent.
But you refuse to see the truth. That the path is flawed. That we serve a lie.
This looks like everybody's trying to like fucking act like they have the next Breath of the Wild, and they're really not putting their best foot forward with some of these. I'm disappointed to see what the open world stuff looks like in that game, to be honest. I get that, but also playing this game for so long, it feels like I am too familiar with everything. New class would be exciting, yeah. You'll probably be more likely to get your wish than me, so that's consolation for you at least. I highly doubt you're so familiar with everything, though, that it should feel that way for you. There's a lot of specs and a lot of classes and a lot of race combos. I've been stuck playing Final Fantasy XIV. Crafting has me addicted. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can seek help. Just joined the stream. Did the Disc Priest handle Grievous well? No. But we carried him, basically. I mean, I guess he's doing alright. I wouldn't say he's doing bad, but Disc Priest definitely the worst possible thing you can pick this week. The Raider IO season recap thing is out. Oh yeah, what's that? Oh, the thing where if you put your character in it, it shows you how many keys you've done or whatever. Do you have any suggestions on things to focus on between now and 9.2? Yeah, non-WoW stuff. Just like maybe take a break, you know what I mean? Like now's a good time to dial it back a bit, because like that's what I'm gonna do. Like the next week and a half, I'm gonna be playing a lot less WoW, just to be able to go full on, you know. I always like to try to get ahead of any type of diminishing returns from the excitement. And that's the best time to do that, is play something that's not too similar to the level of thing you're going to be doing when the patch comes out. And this is actually kind of good timing for me too, because there's no golf interfering. So yeah, I'm going to probably like 200 hours that first week. Well, maybe the second week. I don't know, the first week there's really not that much to do, I feel like. Ignacio, how long would it take to reach limit level in WoW these days? You mean max level? Not long. It takes like probably 1 day played or something, maybe. I mean, it depends. Are you trying to level fast, or you're just like wondering if like you're super, you know, you just kind of keep plugging away at it? What's gonna happen? I guess maybe like 2 days played if you're super not interested in leveling fast. But if you're trying to level fast, definitely in the 1 day played range. Just stopped playing Tibia and need a game to play. Gotcha. Oh yeah. I don't know, man. If you saw my character select screen, you'd be shocked. After I get Keystone Master for a season, all I do is leveling. Yeah. I don't think I would be shocked. I think you'd be shocked at how many things there are to do in this game. Adding even more, it's just not a good idea. But it's the sexy way to sell an expansion, so they'll probably do it. But it's not a good idea for the long-term health of the game. Pretty much every class they've ever added has always been a mess balancing for quite a while. Why didn't we use the spear? Oh, I guess we did. It's just people suck. Most people lust there, you know.
Accept your defeat, Archon. I serve a far greater power now. With your spear in hand, I will take control of the spires and forge new paragons to lead the Kyrian.
The jailer has twisted your mind, Devos. You must be stopped, no matter the cost.
The bigger my fault is this guy fucking releasing. Jesus Christ. Quick, eat mage food. I'm eating a regular food. That would be a problem. Alright, here we go.
The age of the Forsworn is at hand.
What's up, Ed? How's it going, my friend? How you doing?
I will strike you down.
What? The fuck was that? Crin Cash just puts like a field goal thing. Paper football field goal. You guys ever played paper football? Oh man. Honestly, so much better than real football. And actually safer too, right? A lot fucking safer. I did have it once where I got like hit in the eye with the paper football, but other than that, like it's so much safer. Chilling at work, waiting on some meetings. Alright, see you guys later. Yeah, meetings. Good luck with that, man. Keep that up. These guys are actually very bad at bosses, to be honest. The only reason this key isn't a slam dunk is because of bosses.
Perish among the clouds.
Mortals, take up my spear!
Do you still do the dental stuff? No.
I will strike you down.
Holy fuck. Man, yeah, these guys are actually awful at bosses.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
I got off work early. They just let me go. Early weekend. Oh, hopefully that's a good thing.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
Maybe they let you go because of a sexual impropriety case that's building. Or maybe it's just wanted to give you an early weekend, I guess. Yeah, I don't know.
I
Wait, oh yeah, today's Friday. Fuck, man. Week has flown by. After they announced the patch yesterday, it's like the next 24 hours felt like a blur. Howl and rage.
The spear! Use it to bring her down!
Yeah, I've already got 45 hours in this week. Oh, wow. Well, that's why then. They're like, hey, you motherfucker. That's too much overtime, bro. It's probably exactly what the guy said, too. Okay. Honestly, that was sketchy as shit. Well, we got it done.
A victory well earned. You have proven that none of the weapons in Zoval's arsenal can best you.
Plaguefall 21. Do we need that?
The jailer's schemes have torn a schism.
Yep. This dungeon is ass with Grievous. No, you're playing Discipline. Anyway, according to this Season 2 review, Plaguefall is my least ran key. Oh, wow. Poor Disc Priest. We want Bursting again. Bursting better for them, yeah. Anyway, I ran more Vault of the Wardens and Quarter Stars than some Shadowlands dungeons somehow. What the fuck? That's a lot. Does Cop play retail or just classic? Yes, of course. Oh, it was the hunter. I was gonna say, if it's that priest, get the fuck out of here. Don't even think about adding me. So let's take a look, since we talked about this earlier. Let's take a look. Damage taken. 14.64. And then healing done. 12.11. So 12.11 divided by 14.64. Only 82% of the damage taken I healed myself, yeah. This character is definitely in worse shape than my other one, I guess, but that's shocking to me. I healed myself for 11.8 million, and this guy healed me for 2 million. That's more than I expected, to be honest. Shadow Mend kind of is a give and take thing. Alright, well, we're doing Plaguefall 21. That's good. Shadow Mend top. Yeah, is that not normal? I don't know. Probably because of disc shields. I guess that's true, yeah. I was running Necro and Aegis plus Scale. Oh, yeah. Helps my healing a lot. I guess especially all those absorbs. Yeah, they're going to go over the healers no matter what. It's interesting. Well, either way, I would see a higher number on my main DK, so. Character's still a little flimsy. Fleshcraft did 1.5 million healing, and extra unused did 1.1 million. No, wow. Yeah, I guess that's true. This trinket actually isn't that good healing-wise, honestly. Actually, wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's quite good, apparently. It's interesting. Beating reactive defense matrix. Okay. Anyway, hey, Oreo, what's up, bada bada? Oh, what's up, bada bada?
What do you seek?
Like fall.
Keep to the
Who you got winning the big game Sunday? Oh, the Super Bowl. I don't give a fuck. I usually have Atonement top the few higher keys I've done as disc, but not on Grievous weeks, so not sure. I see, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Grievous is probably gonna throw a wrench in the plans, right? I know who's gonna win the game on Sunday. It's gonna be me, because I'm gonna have some nice food, and we're gonna enjoy a sport that I don't really enjoy that much. More worried about who wins the game on Saturday. Hopefully Israel Adesanya. I really don't want to see Whitaker win that match. And same with Derek Lewis. I really want to see Derek Lewis win. And I really want to see Duke win against Boston College. If they lose to Boston College, holy shit. They just fucking stomped on Clemson last night, so hopefully they're turning the corner on these bad losses. So across all my accounts, I ran 1,400 Mythic Plus this season. Jeez, that's a lot. I'm not sure, given the rate at which it takes to make keys, I don't even know how I could even enter 1,400 dungeons. Because that's finished 1,400 dungeons, isn't it? That's wild. Literally have to be doing it like all day, every day for that number to be real. The rate it takes to fucking form a key. 12 characters, 16 specs. That is a lot, yes. I did 400 keys with 800 different people. That's it. What the fuck? That's funny. Yeah, I do them every day, all day, 80% of the season. That's crazy. I don't know how the hell you do that. So I couldn't do like, that's just, my hand would hurt after a while.
Strength means everything to the Maldraxi. Prove that none can match you in the arena.
That's why I stop most days. My hand hurts. Yeah, that's a big issue for me anymore, man. I don't know if it's just me getting older or something or what, but these like full days on Tuesday and Wednesday kind of thing have been pretty bad for me physiologically as well. Trying to take a couple days off before that patch and make sure we can hit it strong without any problems.
New recruits means the need to tame additional mounts. Only the bravest almost foolish, are able to capture a wild flayed wing.
Well, this is gonna be like the first one, I guess, but at least we actually need this one. Probably get maybe only 1 or 2 points though, even if we upgrade it, because we already have a 21 out of time. That was the one we did on Tuesday, was it? We missed it by like 5 seconds, or it was more like a minute, I think. Yeah, I remember now. That was the time when I had the mob mind controlled, and the people went running upstairs, and I was down there fighting the mob that I mind controlled to get the last % by myself. Forgot about that. I think at least 200 of those keys were Legion. Oh yeah, Legion keys, right? Yeah. I did 79 Court of Stars and 55 Vault of the Wardens. Wow. I probably did not even... I don't even think I did 10 of either of those. I did 0 Vault of the Wardens. I actually never entered that dungeon. I probably did like 5 Eye of the Storms, or whatever, Eye of Jar. That's probably the only one I did more than a few times. That and court, I think I did like 3 or 4 courts, and that was it. Probably did like less than 10 dungeons total. Next season, though, I'll be very interested to see what gearing is like from those. When is that coming around? Do we know? Holy shit, wait. Is this gonna like line up really fucking well? I just thought of that. When is it coming again? It's gonna line up super good, isn't it? It's gonna be really early in the season, I think. I don't know. I don't actually know how it works. I did 0 Legion keys, gotcha. It's mid-March. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. That's gonna be real nice. Holy fuck. God damn. Well, we're gonna have to spend a lot of time in there, unfortunately. It's gonna be a real avenue for gearing. Yep, it's definitely gonna be a really big one there this season. Def for some specs. I imagine there will be BIS items. Oh yeah, 100%. Week 2 of season 3. Oh god, that's so early. Actually, that might be too early. Fuck, man. Technically week 3. Oh, wait, what? Didn't do any Legion time walking last time. Why is the gearing there so good? Because there's some very valuable items that are like not really properly tuned, it feels like. And now that you're going to be able to get them early in the season, it's going to matter a lot more towards your progression. It came so late in the season that I, like, personally, I just didn't give a fuck. Like, it would have been nice to try 1 or 2 things, but it was like, I'm done. Like, there's nothing I need this stuff for, you know? But getting a good item from there early in the expansion, early in the season, is going to be really huge. Almost like they planned it. Oh, they definitely did, yeah. 100%. They know exactly. They have, like, a board with all possible dates. And it's like, I don't even know what you would call it. But it's like showing, like, all possible ways everything could line up. It's like they do, like, a mathematical equation on when they should do these things. It's really pretty advanced, honestly. Also, Heroic Week is a time walking week, so free normal mode loot, and Mythic Week is Shadowlands Dungeon Quest, so free heroic loot. Now, that I will be cautious of, because I do think in that happened in BFA at 1.2, and they actually did not allow that. You remember? But maybe they will this time. I don't know. I'm not really sure what I don't know. I feel like that happened once before, and they made that not work the first time it came around or something. I think it was BFA. What's this? Some random mob. I thought I was gonna drop a mount or something. It looked like a mount. With all the rune weapons we will be spawning, adding auto attack damage to them, the ring might be BIS. Oh, I wonder, does that count? Does it count for the rune weapon? I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. Didn't even think about that. I mean, that would have been the same way in Legion, so I don't know. With all the rune weapons we will be spawning, adding auto attack damage to them with the ring might be BIS. Deja vu there. I feel like I just read that. It's weird. We're gonna be here for a while, honestly. This guy's really selective. That guy is definitely, I would grab that guy. That second guy brings up a good point. he's on to something. Yeah. He's on. Yeah. Alright, anyway. Come on, let's get some fucking herbs, man. Let's get some herbs, guys. This is a big herb time. This is a big herb opportunity. While Pulse Hunter searches for players. Big opportunity here. Sorry, I got keys scheduled at 4. These servers are killing me. For fuck's sake, servers. I mean, this is why, like, I don't know why, like, everybody freaks out about tipping, right? It's like they can't, these servers, they can't even be online. Why would I tip them? Their fucking one job is to deliver me my drink or food. And they're not even online. Like, it's just actually kind of fucking, I mean, I don't, whatever, man. I get it. It's whatever. I'm just sick of it, honestly. I'm just over it, I guess, is the thing. That reminds me of this. Ridiculous, honestly, yeah.
Take care of the chick.
Say that. Let me just get this straight. You don't ever tip, huh?
I don't tip because society says I have to. All right, I mean, I'll tip if somebody really deserves a tip. If they really put forth the effort, I'll give them something extra. But I mean, it's tipping automatically. It's for the birds. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, they're just doing their job.
Hey, this girl was nice.
She was okay. I mean, she wasn't anything special.
What's special? Take you in the back and suck your dick? I'd go over 12% for that.
Look, I ordered coffee, right? Now, we've been here a long fucking time. She's only filled my cup 3 times. I mean, when I order coffee, I want it filled 6 times.
6 times? Well, you know, what if she's too fucking busy?
Words too fucking busy shouldn't be in a waitress's vocabulary.
Excuse me, Mr. Pig. The last fucking thing you need is another cup of coffee.
Jesus Christ, I mean, these ladies aren't starving to death. They make minimum wage. You know, I used to work minimum wage, and when I did, I wasn't lucky enough to have a job that society deemed tip-worthy. You don't...
Good point, actually. It's not really true, though. I think most waitresses at places like that do not make minimum wage. I gotta watch Reservoir Dogs again. Great film. Can confirm, though, the game isn't really like Diablo. More like Terra mixed with WoW. That's good. It's an interesting way to put it. They make like $3 to $4 an hour. Yep. Yeah, when I worked at Glenmora, which was pretty much like, you know, it's not a restaurant, but it was a job that was definitely more about tips than actually getting paid. I didn't even get, I got like $5 an hour, so my paycheck would be like 1/10 of what I would make. But honestly, I blame the, I don't know. There's like a lot of arguments on all sides of this, because what I was about to say, it's like I blame the companies that, because like think about that, right? Like that should be illegal, right? Like how is there somebody working for less than minimum wage? I don't really get that. And it's because there's like this association that they will get tips, so they are making more than minimum wage, but we're not responsible for paying them. It's like, okay, well that's just a bad business model, isn't it? But then the restaurant owner will tell me that they can't make enough money to pay as much waitresses as they need. And then if they had to, they would just have to raise all the prices or something. It's like, well, yeah, I don't know. I guess it works. But totally, I do see his point a lot, to be fair. Like, I think a lot of, like, I went to, I can't remember. We went to Texas Roadhouse, I think it was. And it was like, the service was like a joke. Like, oh, no. Actually, it was when me and Diabolical and Rusty got together. That's right. Yeah. It was when we went to Buffalo Wild Wings, and it was like, I legitimately don't think we saw the waitress more than once. They brought the food, and that was the last time we saw them. And I thought that was them trying to get us to leave. But the place, I was like, fuck, man, we're here pretty late. But no, the place is open till midnight. we left at like 11. It's like, what the fuck? So it's like, yeah, at that point, I was like, no, you know, that person does not, they do not deserve any extra tipping. But anyway, pizza drivers also don't make minimum wage. It's like $6 plus tips. Yeah. Yeah, pizza delivery drivers especially is probably a real problem. I hate the idea of being forced to tip. Yeah. Yeah, me too. But so like there's like 3 parties involved, right? There's the person who's buying, the person who's creating, and the person who's delivering, right? So one of the 3 people have to get fucked because the service that is being offered is not financially secure enough for all 3 to not be fucked, basically is the way to put it. You can't have cheap $1 diner food, have like a waitress making minimum wage, and have the business owner expect to make money. All 3 things can't work. So that's how it works, you know? The 2 people who rely on the money and aren't buying the service are the ones that are going to win in that case. But like, let's put it this way. If you go to like a fucking $150 restaurant, you know what I mean? Like if I go get a fucking $100 steak somewhere, you bet damn well that person is getting the minimum tip. You know, I'm not, there's no way that they're getting any more money out of me than I need to give, because that I'm paying for that, you know, that $150 steak. There's no way it costs that much that's all overhead right there. But yeah, you go to a place you get breakfast for $10 or some shit, then yeah, that's the place you tip. Anyway, you were tipping for the convenience. Most people don't get that. Well, in delivery, definitely, 100% agree. I always try to give a nice tip whenever I order on DoorDash. But no, when you go to a restaurant, that's not the case. I would happily go and, you know, what you know, somebody's making the food and I'm paying for it. That's that. I don't really need you to bring it to me. Yeah, I don't need you to do whatever it is you're doing. I just want the food. I came here for the food, not really for that part, so. But I get it, you know, it makes sense, but. The problem is, if it's a diner or a fine restaurant, the price doesn't matter. The waitress gets paid the same. No, I know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So in that case, that's the restaurant fucking the waitress, not me, you know. I tip based on the experience the waiter gives. Gotcha. As long as the house doesn't take a cut, the waitress needs tips as much in both places. I get it. Yep, 100%. The individual who's delivering the food is in an unenviable position in that case. I would much prefer people charge more for food and not accept tips. Allows the establishment to work better as a team, IMO, because employees are not fighting over getting tips. Yeah, I don't think most places are. At least in every place I've ever, which is one. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. When I worked at a place that we had tips, everybody pools the tips. And I won't lie, there's a time when I pocketed a tip. I worked very hard for it, and I was like, all right, you know what, that one I'm gonna keep. But yeah, 99% of the time, everybody pulls it. And there was times that if other people didn't, if they did what I did selfishly, then I would have gotten almost nothing that night. So it's the most fair way to do it. And I think even the cook gets a cut, right? You don't tip in Europe. USA should take a lesson. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. So what's different there then? Okay, I feel like this like legitimately won't actually occur. Anyway, that's a weird one, I think. Better salaries? Oh yeah. Yeah, like always, I guess the it's just kind of disgusting how the way money rules people's financial goals. Sounds strange, but you all forget that unless you're the most honest person in the world, most tips are not reported as income. And what? Let's not get a fourth party involved in this. I'm not going to be taking the fucking federal government side when it comes to who's having more tax money or something. They're in the most unenviable of positions. Yeah, I only started claiming my tips on taxes with DoorDash. Oh, yeah. Because I have to. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you're getting cash handed to you, then there's no way anybody can track that, so. But, I don't think it takes a very honest person to admit that that's how they get their money, so I don't have any reason to be worried about that kind of thing. All my other tip jobs, I didn't claim tips, so I owed less on taxes, yeah. I was broke, I regret nothing, exactly, that's what I'm saying. The fucking federal government is, like, literally fucking raping people, like. I don't know, this is going to be the first time where 100% of my income came independently this year, so we'll see, but yeah, I assume I'm going to owe a lot of money, and there's no way I'm going to get what I'm paying them out from them. Like, I get almost nothing from the federal government. I barely get anything from the local government. Being an independent contractor sucks, yeah. Well, yeah, in the financial way, I guess I agree with that. Oh, we have a third person in the group now. All pump, not necro. Oh. Yeah. Pretty good chance we're not going to have a disease dispel based on this guy's prerogative here, so. This zone just sucks. I'm just gonna go back to Ardenweald and do some mining there instead. I don't like this zone. Anyway, random question. Why don't you bind something to shift 2? That's a button that I used to use, and then the spell doesn't exist anymore. What was that? Dark Sim or something? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't. I don't know. I have like this map in my head of what keys should be where. So that would be like if I had like another type of spell like Blood Boil, that's where that would go. Like, so these two spells are similar. These two spells would, this would be Bone Storm, these two spells would be similar. This, you know, this is just kind of just becomes auxiliary at this point because these are the main 3 buttons. Utility stuff here, so. Can't remember what I even had. I don't even, maybe not even on my DK. Maybe it's only ever been the Paladin that I used that shift to there. Oh, an Alethian deposit. Very nice.
Devourers continue to encroach upon the forest. Slay the beasts and use their anima to seal the rifts before we are overrun.
Feels like we're back on Horde. Just like 30-minute group forming. The difference is, at least typically, it doesn't end up in one pull and over. This one, I guess, has the potential to happen again, though. Already had one Plaguefall key in like that. So I've been looking deeper into the endgame out of boredom. Apparently endgame solo dungeons are a thing. Maybe even raids if you're good enough in that game. That's interesting. You get currency from dungeons and raids, and that is what is used to make and upgrade your BIS gear. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it's hard to pull at 100% HP sometimes. Yeah, to be fair. Yeah, it was funny. The last week I had that 5 stacks of that, or whatever, the max stacks, 10 stacks of that, 50% less health. And I pulled so good on, and he fucking like backhanded me with his chain fist, and I got fucking literally almost one shot. I don't know how, I can't remember. Maybe I even did die there. I just remember getting hit for like 100% of my health. Sogadon. Sogadon's not there this week though in that place, so won't be as big of a problem. Well, that is a monk. Highest key is a 15. Probably not taking him. God, yeah, not even 2K. Wow, you got really a lot of balls to sign up to that. Even on his other character, he's not even qualified for this key. That's kind of embarrassing. Feel bad. Well, 9 more days till we can mindlessly farm lower Taz for the GG trinket. No, I don't think it's gonna be possible in the first week, but. What's up, Metro? Grats, 2,500. Yeah, dude. To all the non-believers, anybody can be beat. I don't remember that well enough. Anyway, yeah, we are 2,500. Yep. Although technically we're 0.1 point short, apparently, but. I'm sure I'll get at least 0.1 point somewhere. Which it's meant to say was 9 plus 7 days. Ah. Do we know how long the Taz timers are? Well, they're on the PTR, yeah. I mean, I did make a video on it. I think it was 35 minutes for the upper one and 40 something for the second one, for the lower one. I know math, I swear. I don't. So when I was looking at that Pokemon thing, I might consider getting it. It says, give the littlest trainers in your life an adventure they won't forget. The Pokemon Primers, box set collection editions, feature Pikachu, Eevee, and all their friends. Learn the alphabet, numbers, and more with Pokemon. It's like, yeah, I guess I'm alright with the alphabet, but yeah, the numbers might need a little help on that, so we'll take a look at that maybe. There's also a coloring book, which is just swell. I'll have to color Pikachu in with like a shiny coloration instead of yellow. You staying on this tune when 9.2 hits? Yeah. Honestly, Metroid, I think it's 100% impossible to get 2,600 on the dot. It's funny, you're not the only one who's called me that. Yeah, no, well, I definitely won't be hitting 2,600 on the next 9 days, but... Yeah, we'll see, bro. Donnie, we'll see. We'll see next season. 100% chance we're hitting 2,600 next season, right? Because we're going to get the extra score from the 2 keys. Probably be like 2,800 will probably be where we're trying to see. Oh, I was going to say, is size smurfing? Yeah, right. It's funny. It's an easy autocorrect, I suppose, if you play that game at all. $3K is all 20s next season. Oh, really? Wait, what? I didn't even think about that. Forgot that that was a... Yeah, okay, well, then we're obviously going to be way higher than that, then. That doesn't make any sense to me at all. All 20s this season is only, what, 2.4? Or lower? 2.3? How are we getting 700 more points from only 2 more keys? That's strange. 300 times 8. It's all 20s now. 300 times 8. Oh, wow, okay. Didn't realize that that's how much score you got. That's interesting. Certainly doesn't feel that way. 2 new instances, each at 20 is around 300 score. Yeah, I had no idea. All 20s now is 2k. Just add 300 points per dungeon. No, I don't think you're right about that, man. Oh my god, are you serious? Disgrace, man. These fucking bots are out of control. Well, I guess we're not getting this herb. It's probably gonna disappear before I finish killing these mobs. That's a mining node, actually. Be able to stun him. Got it. 2.4k, missed a 4. I'm literally 2400 at the moment with all 20s and 21. So yeah, I think I'm right. I think you are too. Also, I'd like to double down on my Venthyr Order Hall being the worst one. Yeah, you're welcome to do so. Cop's not here to push back on that. It's definitely the worst one. 2400 on 3 tanks. Nice. Okay. We killed the mob. That was not worth it. What are we in? Miss a turn of scythe right now? Why is there so many elites? Excited for 9.2, yes. Correct. I wish I had more time with my Palian monk. Yeah, you only got 1400 keys in this season. You really didn't have enough time. Maybe next season. Ah, Elythium. Goodbye, Elythium. I think Elythium ore is my favorite ore ever in the game, honestly. I didn't, though. Yeah, maybe cut out one of those 16 characters in and have a little bit more time.
Devourers continue to encroach upon the forest. Slay the beasts and use their anima to seal the rifts before we are overrun.
1400 keys? That's a lot. Not if you're the locksmith. The Keymaster? What was the name of that? The Keymaster, that's right. If you're the Keymaster, that's all you have is keys. Okay, this is a bait area. Don't come here. Don't know why those things show up as herbs. Shriveled shrub. Rich thorium will always be my favorite ore. The casino and those nodes were the best. Oh yeah. Rich thorium is very nice looking too, honestly. That'll be top 5 for sure. The arcane gems or whatever they were called. I liked how the gem stuff worked in Classic.
The Chief Mushroommancer needs help. Please do what you can to aid him and protect
This is... yeah. Okay. What else can we do? We could sing. Anybody wants to sing? What should we sing? We could scream. Thought the Resto Druid swapped Necro. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, why must I cry? Okay, is there even other keys? Yes, there's a ton. Spires. What is your opinion on Holy DK? I don't have any. What do you mean? Be more specific if you want a good answer. I have none. Otherwise. Theater we don't need, but sign up to that, honestly. This is the same fucking guy. I don't know why he's still got the key listed. So now that we've seen what it's like to sit in a queue for 30 minutes, it's like, why would you not invite me? I don't... That has to indicate that there's a lot of tanks, right? Like, that's the only possible answer. Sat in that fucking queue for 30 minutes and it wasn't like one person who was qualified. Or who wasn't overqualified, let's put it that way. Who was overqualified is what I mean to say. And so I'm clearly overqualified for the Spires 21, right? Why would you not invite me to it? Save me from myself. I don't even need to do that key. But I do need one more key today. And at this rate, that's going to be difficult, it seems. Let's just sign up to this. This is we know this is a very easy key this week, so. Are there any specs of 9.2 you're excited to see in your keys? No, not really. I don't know enough about the things that aren't Blood DK. Hopefully, personally, I want to see an Enhanced Shaman. Like me, I want to play that. Looks very fun. Tabasco sauce. I recognize that name. Alright, well that's it. What is this even for? Theater ramp, yeah. Let's go and do that.
Is this what you need?
Theater's also probably the key that you need a certain covenant the least, right? I really don't think. Non-Ventir Boomies? Nah, unfortunately Boomy looks like it's going to be worse this season, so... I guess actually that actually might end up being a good thing, though. Because there'll be less fucking idiots playing it and thinking like the only thing they ever have to do is do good boss damage or something like that. Hopefully that'll be a good thing. I don't know if it will be, though. It might finally bring out, like, good average, you know, like your average player being a good player, not just some weird flavor of the month reroller. We'll see. Maybe less resto druids, I guess. I don't know. Are they getting... They're actually... No, actually, they're getting stronger. Oh, shit. Yeah, they're getting buffed, right? Yeah, they're getting buffed. They're getting like a big damage increase. What's it, like a 10% damage increase or more? 15 maybe? So that'll be good for Alliance. Tons of fucking Resto Druids out here for some reason. From what my guildies say, it looks like Venthyr is still best next tier, but you can play Venthyr, Kyrian, or Knife and Keys and be within a few percentage of each other. Yeah, well, that's the problem, because he could already do that. These fucking people who are playing Venthyr are barely doing anything worth saying. And I get it, they do a lot of single target damage or something like every once in a while, but overall it's just fucking awful. And they never do anything other than worry about themselves. So hopefully that goes away and we can just start having a regular balanced druid, somebody who cares about using their classes stuff well.
Strength means everything to the Maldraxi.
Okay, finally ready to go do a key. 2 hours, we're entering our second key. What is this guy on about? No fucking idea, honestly. Okay, so we're gonna invis pop. Don't know if Hunter Trap has. I don't think so. Need to invis pop. So we brought a warrior. Maybe a monk would have helped there. Saving on flask usage at least.
I have many lucky doos, you like?
Well, actually, 3 people don't even need to do it, so. Good giggles, he took it. I used to get kind of wary when high rate RO people join my key on the topic of being overqualified. Maybe they want to do weird things or leave mid-key. Yeah, no, that's, yeah, definitely. You should be wary of that, 100%. Don't ever invite somebody who's, like, significantly overqualified. Somebody who's, like, you know, like, am I overqualified for this key? Yeah, but it's not. You know what I mean? Like, not that, not by much. Like, not by much. But if some like 2,700 players signed up to this key, then I'd be like, don't take that guy. There's no that guy's not doing this for any, you know, reason other than to be selfish. In some way, he's doing that for himself for sure, one way or the other.
It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus! I'll believe it when I see it! Either way, this should prove entertaining! Bring in the challengers!
It's a mixed bag. I had 27-minute Warrior, Necrotic Wake. He was the only reason we timed it. It's a gamble is what it is. Mixed bag, I get it, but it's a gamble. Because obviously if things go to that guy's plan, then he's going to stay and he's going to be very good, right? But if they don't, you've invited somebody who has no reason to stay in the key if he feels like he's not getting what he wants out of it. Got a little spiteful.
My blade will feast on your soul.
Have you ever played Hearthstone or no interest? Yeah, I used to play it a lot. Back before I started streaming WoW, I used to literally just fucking have Hearthstone up 100% of the time while I'd be playing WoW. It was like literally, I could literally do like fucking WoW content while Hearthstone games as well, because it's like there's like no real time, you know. You can literally just have games take like as long as you need. A lot of people like a nice warm-up. Yeah, no, you're optimistic on that front. You can't imagine anybody who's going to do a 25 is looking for a 20 as a warm-up, but in my experience, people doing that are usually doing it because they want to test out some new talents or new build or even a new spec, or they're doing it because they just have no other keys that they can do, so they're just fucking around going in there. And that sounds like maybe the most benign, but I think it's actually the most problematic, because if they're just fucking around looking to go in there and have a good, like, you know, just to fuck around, and anything goes wrong, they're just going to be like, okay, this is no longer worth fucking around in, and then they're just going to dip. At least if they're testing a new spec, there's, you know, a relative likelihood that they might want to see that through the whole dungeon to make sure that they can do it well. But realistically, if they're doing that, they're probably not, like, you know, like, if somebody's, like, playing at that level, but not the spec that they're in the key on, are they really still considered that qualified, you know? Like, if I went to Frost DK, I'm nowhere near as good as that, as Blood DK. So, if somebody invited me to a key that I seemed like I was qualified for, but as a DPS, they would be getting a bad pick. Well, you got, it sounds like you got lucky. Dude was a trooper, but most times you're right. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just, on average, it doesn't seem to be a good investment. I never understand the rest of this expansion. 200 DPS and 6k HPS on a boss has to be the most massacred spec. Yeah, no Prot Warrior, but rest of Druid's not in a great state either. That's what we've been doing in 23s, 24s, playing Necro, and no one noticed except for that one guy at the end. Said, how did I lose to a Necro Hunter? Nice. I always do 20 to 22 first thing on Fort Week to get a feel for it, better than getting slammed in my own key. Yeah, shit. Alright, here we go. It's going, the flame guide's on the platform area this time, right? I think so, yeah. What was that? Or did you just go do that RP or something? I also got a nice tip of taking the bolstering anima power. I always have the buff going into the next pack and boss. A nice tip, what do you mean? Oh, because of the shades? Is that what you're talking about?
Beware. You approach a powerful
Yeah,
servant
Spitefly,
of the jailer. Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
Maybe you guys want to interrupt, huh? Like 5 mobs casting things and nobody interrupts any of them. I'm interested in seeing what new small things develop with this next seasonal fix, though. Like this dungeon especially. Like I feel like this dungeon might have some major changes to it. I bet you're gonna be able to skip one of those guys in the Zav wing. Actually, they probably have True Sight, huh? I don't even know. I don't know how any of that works, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's a major shakeup in that dungeon, in this dungeon. How come you want to run with Wraith Walk? Well, originally it was like I was doing it because I was just like didn't feel like I needed anything other than Wraith Walk, you know? Like I was like doing like really low keys at that point. But then I started doing higher keys and I just never changed. And I'm like, wait, well, I don't even fucking need slow D&D. Like, actually, I think it hurts me as much as it helps me. Like, I never use it to kite on most weeks. So it's like I might as well just have the extra speed. I just realized that there was no reason not to take it, basically. So, yeah. That's the answer. Probably go back to slow D&D for next season. But as of right now, I don't need it at all. There's no case where it's... The only dungeon I need it in is the other side. And I should switch to it for that dungeon, but... Why'd you go Night Elf over Dwarf? Because Night Elf is more interesting. Shadow Meld, one of my favorite things ever. I've been waiting 15 years to be able to use that. Dwarf's probably cool too, but I don't really like picking things for their racial alone. If groups normally take CDR fix, I feel like Blood DK is going to have so much CD usage. Yeah, and I don't know if that actually plays into their benefit, to be honest. Like, what's the difference? You know, I already have fucking insane CD usage, so I don't know. We'll see what happens. But I thought for Tonk, Dwarf is better. Maybe, I don't play the game like that, so I don't really care. Fucking shades, man. Fair enough. Was thinking that it's really useful to avoid melee damage, especially in pulls like the other side. Yeah, I don't try to avoid melee damage, so. If that's something that you try to do, then yeah, obviously you're gonna need that. I welcome melee damage. Shade's just on me. Let's have a duel. Me and you. Don't know why you're so fucking mad. I brought this up the other night, but then somebody told me it's because we just killed the mobs. That's that's where the shade's coming from. I was like, I guess so. That's a good point. They think they're gonna win though, or they're not gonna win. These guys just welcome shadow damage. They welcome darkness. I don't know why that. You know what? I'm telling you what, man. I really hope this new Batman film is great. It's insane how much I like the previous two Batman, like especially 2 and 3 of the old series. But I really, really hope this is even better. I can't fucking wait for this film, man. I might actually go see it in the theaters. Like I have not been. The last film I saw in the theaters was Ponyo, and before that, I don't know what the answer is to that. I have not been to a movie theater in like 10 years. And if there was one that would get me to go, it would be this.
Beware.
The guy who played Bane in the third Batman did. Oh yeah, Tom. The guy. It's Tom Hardy, one of the best actors on the planet. Most people probably don't even know it is Tom Hardy, though, to be honest, because you never see him without his mask. They even had an opportunity to show him without his mask, and they still didn't take that opportunity for some reason. But yeah, that was just some of the best actors ever in that film. I mean, Christian Bale was excellent, first of all. I really enjoyed him. But Michael Caine, probably one of my favorite actors. Fucking Morgan Freeman, you know what I mean? It's like, come on, man. The actors in this one are not going to be as good, I don't think. But I think Paul Dano has the opportunity to carry. We'll see if that occurs. Oh, you think Deathstrike is your ally? Yeah, exactly, dude. I was born in the blood. I mean, there's just so many good quotes from that film, right, as well. So it's like, if this one even remotely stands up to that, I don't even know. I still need to see the Venom films. Yeah, I never saw those. Can't really see many films, to be honest. A lot of damage for this.
Beware.
My friend loves to do the Bane voice, does he? Is he Tom Hardy? You know Tom Hardy. Although it is quite funny to me. Andy Serkis is going to be the, is that how you'd say his name? He's going to be the new Butler. I can't wait to see that. He's actually an extremely good actor too. Obviously most people know him from Lord of the Rings, but much more depth than that. Although to be honest, that is about as deep as it can get, right? When the Joker just starts clapping in his jail cell, the fact that that was an ad-lib, that I know. There's so many good moments in those two films, to be honest. And so the thing is that like a lot of the Joker stuff is actually Riddler stuff. A lot of the things that get used in that second film is stuff that the Riddler should have been like. They basically merged the two characters into one there. So that's why I'm very optimistic that. And Paul Dano is just like fucking. He's like actually insanely good at playing a really creepy guy. If you guys have ever seen Prisoners, I think we've talked about this film on the stream before. It's probably one of the most interesting character dynamics I've ever seen on TV or on a film. But anyway, yeah, he just seems like really good at that kind of role. So I really hope it plays out well. But of course, I think it'll be hard to stand up to the Joker performance. Yeah, we have so good on. And this guy still can't keep people alive. It's crazy. Come on, man. Are you serious? It's not going to be upgrading this one, unfortunately. I don't know. Maybe. I'm doing pretty good timer-wise. Are we? Actually, no. Maybe we're not. I'm not even sure. I don't usually ever look at it at this point. 3 bosses for 20 minutes in the bottom half. I doubt that's good. I doubt it. Don't know why the fuck you'd invite somebody whose highest theater is an 18 to this, but. But honestly, the new Joker was. You know, I think it's a much different performance, to be honest. But yeah, that was even better. That was more like what I imagined the Joker was always supposed to be. Another weird thing about all these Resto Druids is they all seem to do this. They always just use battle reses like wildly for like no reason. Like that guy had been dead for like 5 minutes and he comes up and battle reses him. It's like, what the fuck? Such a bad use of that. It's crazy. She got both interrupts, it's good. Well, that didn't work out. Justin Bagley, oh shit, welcome. Are you related to Marvin? Please stop doing that!
Why the fuck do you keep battle resing people for no reason? Jesus Christ. These people are so fucking stupid, man. I always see Resto Druids struggling with mana, too. Yeah, they're always awful with mana. Your weak aura shows who battle reses. It's not like he can argue, yeah. Anyway, you know what it is? I bet he has a heal, and yeah, no, exactly. That happens. Like, that's what I'm trying to tell him. Like, he needs to look at his shit. Anyway, that does happen. Like, that's something that Voodoo does. So, okay, what else we got out here? Nothing. I'm just trying to get second key in here at this point. So, this has been a fucking struggle. 2 hours and 20 minutes in, we've only done one key. You can check details cooldowns for Cult Rock fight. Can you? I don't know how to do that. What do you want me to look at? Anyway, what is this? I don't even know what we're talking about. Cooldowns. Click on the title damage done and it's an option. The title. I don't know. Cooldowns. What are we looking at? Kulturok? This is like defensive cooldowns? Or did somehow all three of them not use any offensive cooldowns? Oh, you can right click that. I didn't even know that worked that way. Holy shit. Well, that's useful. I didn't even know that was an option. Yeah, same. There's a lot of shit on here that I didn't know about. Only defense, trying to see if they were helping the healer. Gotcha. That's not... You should not struggle to heal that with Sogadon and non-tyrannical weak, so... I mean, the fact that this guy's even trying... Are you serious? This guy's just like a noob, actually. That mage should have res. Simple as that. First of all, I don't even think it was the mage, but maybe it was. I've never seen someone be so lazy to not release, so I don't have to waste battle reses. You just don't use it, dude. Like, what are you talking about? The fucking pack was at like 5% health there. There was no reason to... I mean, I don't even know. See, this is the alliance, though, right? Like, this is like an actual conversation we're having here. Rage Wars, who will crack first? Yeah, there you go. So that was the exact issue. Wait, 2 spires. Okay.
How would you feel about spreading a little more sparkly mayhem?
Does anybody play Necro Druid? I have never had a pug speak this much. I know, that's what I'm saying. This was awesome about Alliance. The fact you're actually having conversation, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's awesome, right? I am Alliance. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is the norm for me. I've had like 3 or 4 of these types of things where there's a small argument and it never really escalates past being a small argument. Just kind of 2 people talking. That's that. Well, another theater. Necro is very good for Druid and PvP, but I heard it's crap for PvE. Oh, yeah. I wanted to tell him, like, well, you should have probably did it last week when it was easy last week, but... Alright, I guess we'll sign up to this Brazilian group. DHA. Can't go any worse than the last one. And it ended with a thank you. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's how it should end. Like, I don't hate the guy, you know what I mean? Like, I don't wish him harm. I just want him to realize that he made a mistake and that he needs to adjust it. And not only did he come to realize that, but he actually fixed the problem. It's like fucking perfect. It's like, that's how it should always be. I'm not like at war with this guy, you know what I mean? But like, you play with people and they like immediately think like you've come to take their land or some shit, you know what I mean? Like you're coming to kill their fucking village. It's like, dude, it's just a video game. Like, just admit it. Like, we're fucked. Like, people make mistakes and we gotta learn from those mistakes. It's not that fucking difficult.
Prove that none can match you in the arena.
Do I have one for this? Learn from mistakes. Interesting, interesting. I don't know if I have one. I don't know the names of these mobs. Okay, you gonna click this or what? What are you doing? Looks like it's pretty nice out. 51 out, yeah. A lot of snow melting. See a lot of green on the grass there. Okay, I'm done. That's enough. These people can't fucking click a portal 3 times. I'm not interested in sitting out there the whole time. Man, it's like every key somebody drops a feast. I don't get it. Are they just like free nowadays?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, here we go. What the fuck? Demo lock again? Oh yeah. Yeah, a lot of demo locks too. Oh, that's not gonna work. Accidentally wasted my ghoul CD there.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus! Ha! I'll believe it when I see it! Either way, this should prove entertaining! Bring in the challengers!
Already Pally to doing way better than the Druid. That's the difference, right? It's kind of crazy. This guy's doing 22k DPS. The Druid did like 600 DPS. Always good. Warlock always feels like a nice little thing to have, though. Yeah, it's times like that. I think Holy Pallies are insane. Yeah, they are. They're definitely insane. I don't know, though. That whole thing, it's cool. It's, like, sexy to look at, but I don't think I would ever enjoy playing it like that. Even though it probably is a really high-value thing, I think Resto Shaman is just a better pick for that type of thing right now. And Holy Pally has the potential to have an insane amount of actual healing, so I guess in a key like this you don't really need the healing, but for me Kyrian is just, I couldn't play anything but Kyrian, I don't think. It'd feel like if you want to do that, just play a fucking DPS, you know? Like that's my thought. It's like, if I want to play a DPS, I'll play a DPS. A Resto Shaman's perfect because it's like, it does so much free damage that you don't even have to really try. You're not giving anything up. It probably just comes down to the length of the CD too, though. 4-minute CD is not for me. It's hard to, I always feel not very confident using long CDs like that, especially as a non-tank.
expected. It seems our little pups have some fight after all.
It's gonna repair, but that's it for that. Oh, he's down there. I can do it. Won't last long enough.
One of the more ruthless Maw Swarm draws close. Be ready.
I wonder if like the new enemies that are gonna spawn from those autonomous things are actually gonna be dangerous. I haven't seen any actual real key done. But I hope, it's sad to say this, but I hope not, because if so, I mean, you really can't be fighting like 10 of those a dungeon and have them be dangerous. Hopefully they will be mostly not dangerous. Wait, where are we? I'm lost. It's over here.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer. Take the beast's
Okay, good.
You will need it for the
Got our Sogadon.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
Yeah, it's a good pack ration hollow. Even if you don't really do much besides put it down, it's going to do a lot of damage there. Stupid. I keep fucking opening this, and then it's like way too sunny. I don't think I would ever do both of these on a fortified Grievous week, even with CDs. I guess if everybody's like a crazy bursty class, then maybe it's worth it, but...
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Still haven't had... Oh yeah, the guy's demo, that's fine. Forgot about that. I was going to say, we still haven't had the Warlock interrupt.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Yeah, this is really the worst thing about this affix, honestly. It's like, I guess maybe if I played a melee DPS, I would I would have a different opinion, but it's really just like a pest of an affix. It doesn't really do anything. It just kind of slows you down. It doesn't really make anything harder. I mean, I don't think I've ever done a pack and be like, oh, we can't pull that because of Spiteful or some shit. Like, it's not really a problem. Oh, that guy's name is the Riddler. Holy shit. That's funny. We were just talking about that. Didn't even notice that until right now. The second one, definitely scary. Oh yeah, they're still fighting the Shade. What is the affixes next week? Quacking, inspiring, interesting.
Beware.
That might have, see, that would be like me. Like, I feel like I would fear using the spell because it's like, okay, that was a pretty bad use of it there, honestly, with the boss coming up. But if you don't use it here, it's like, yeah, once you're gonna just lose uses of it, right? That's the problem. Yeah, Demo's fucking awful, by the way. I don't know. I'm not really sure why people play that in keys. It's actually the worst spec in the game by the stats, so I guess I'm not disagreeing with that. No disagreement here. What is this? Better resm. Okay, 24 minutes at this point. That's a little bit better, huh? About 4 minutes faster than the last group. Closer to 5 minutes, probably. We are more like 25 minutes at this point.
Your souls are mine to claim. Let your fears consume you.
Actually, like, beat everybody there so severely that there was like 10 seconds of time before people could set up. Didn't realize I was going that fast.
Relinquish your soul.
I think maybe next week we'll do some Holy Pally again, though. It's gonna get a pretty big nerf in Season 3, and I wouldn't mind doing some keys one more time before they do that. Hey Metro, let's say I wanted to try out Shadowlands. What would you say is the best DPS class or spec for Mythic Plus? Or what is your favorite to run with? I could answer that question, dude, but I would not want to. Because I don't want you to play something that you think that's the answer to why you should play it. Like, that's not a good reason to play something, so. I don't want to tell you the answer to that because I don't want you to make a decision based on that, is what I'm trying to say. Not a healthy decision. Not a good reason to make that choice. I love all classes, I just can't decide on what to play. Usually I play Windwalker. Well, that would be a very good option. Let's just go ahead and say that. That would be a good option. Windwalker is very good. Red Pally is not. Windwalker is one of the best specs in the game right now. At least in Mythic Plus, especially. Probably fucking wait for these people to get here, yeah. I mean, Demon Hunter was pretty fun if you love bursty classes. There you go. I'm sure others are more open to answering that. Nice blind, actually. That was good. Spirit Bastion actually playing at its best right now. Stopping those mobs from jumping away from our offense. It's a problem that we made for ourselves, though, unfortunately. People are actually, like, doing things. That's impressive.
dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
These guys are like really slow to move. I think it's honestly mostly spiteful though. Probably this week is bad for that. Like people are hesitant to move forward when they know the mob might attack them. I don't even have to use speed to be like twice the distance out of these guys, which is very important. Making sure I have threat. Nice stunning too, man. I'll tell you what, this group is actually really aware of what's going on in this key. This guy's only 1900 as well. He's probably the best 1900 player I played with. Maybe he just didn't link a character or something.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No hero here at all. Jesus, it's gonna be the whole fight without it pretty much. That means we're crushing this.
Chop you up! More spare parts! Run away! Pieces! Open you up! More spare parts! No escape! Open you up! I'll catch something good! Gonna chop you up! No escape! Gonna chop you up! No escape! Open you up! Need better!
Well, on our way to a very easy upgrade, it looks like. Might be a double, honestly. It's gonna be close to a double, I think. I don't know if that's Lustar. Does that actually mean what I think it means?
pitiful.
I guess we could try to take it and then just kill it with the boss. I don't know. All of a sudden everybody wants me to do that. It's strange. Well, this did not go very fast, so yeah. No longer thinking we have a chance at a double, but we did use heroism here, which I think is probably the right choice. It'll still be back up for the end at some point, I guess, unless we absolutely demolish the timer.
Need something? I've got glue. And what have you done lately?
Nevermore.
Your bones will adorn my armor.
Yep, definitely can't fight this mob with the Nevermore. No way. We would be dead for sure. Some still are. Warlock. Supposed to be the tankiest one in there. Can't get it going. Alright.
You! Show me what you can do! Beware before the storm!
Well, you now have 2 banners up. Oh, the fucking healer's down there. That's bizarre. I didn't know that was possible. Okay, these guys blew. It is kind of crazy how bad people are at bosses at times. I have another good idea. That guy had a good idea by suggesting battle resing. Just die? The boss at 70%. Sure.
Interesting. Beware before the storm. Run away
We did it.
Fight for glory. Beware before the storm.
So timeable if you get both bosses quick? Yeah, I guess so. Which we should do.
Show me what you can do. Beware. No equal. Run away to power before my might. Incredible! Our challengers have conquered the trials and advanced to the final round! Return to the central chamber! It's time to begin the main event! Soldiers of Maldraxxus! Are you ready for some carnage? A rising rising stars now face the longest reigning champion.
Or at least we'll get our 10th key done. Not really a group I would care to do a second key with. Like, I actually guess they're alright. I mean, the Paladin's doing a lot of fucking work in this key. The other DPS are kind of shit, but...
At long last, a worthy contender. Behold my power and despair.
Sitting on the Poland ship. Okay. Guess it doesn't really matter this week.
My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken. Death itself demands your souls.
I don't get what rooting them does. That's still a thing for Frost Mage, that if something's rooted, you could Ice Lance it for full damage, maybe? I don't know. I was gonna Gorfiends them in on that first set, but he rooted them.
Beware shall be swept into oblivion.
Oh, the Warlock's dead. That's strange.
Reality turns its ire against you. My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken.
Yeah, but 90% of the time Frost Mage do it as a panic option. Oh, really?
A victory well earned. You have proven that none of the weapons in Zoval's
Well, we got the
arsenal can
quest done at least.
I can hardly believe it.
So for that, just gonna turn that in. Get some free AP or whatever. Get some free anima. Always go to the wrong place. 21 the other side. We need that real bad. That would be a really good one. That's the only key listed, so please hope we get into that one.
Where do we strike? For Queen and Groom.
See if we missed anything today in the world of the news elements. Lead rewards designer Russ Peterson announces last day at Blizzard. Huh. Lead rewards designer since Legion. Well, that doesn't give me a lot of confidence. Yeah, well, the guy who also... Wait, so did he not also... It says since Legion. Does that mean, like, the end of Legion or something? You got a perfect 2,500 score, though. It would be a shame to gain a point. Yeah, you're right. Well, I don't know. If he wasn't the lead designer of Legion, then I guess maybe that's not a loss, to be honest, but... It said he was there for 10 years, so I don't know. This is the thing that makes me, like, it doesn't even fucking make sense. What are you even talking about? Creator of the Azerite armor and the Great Vault? The fuck? What are you, retarded? How could you possibly complain about the Great Vault? What the fuck? People are so fucking stupid, man. It's crazy. Oh, it's those guys again. I don't need that key anyway, so we'll hang out for a bit. It's just, seriously, like, how could you say anything bad about the Great Fault? Fucking like entitlement in this community is it's like pathetic. It's really fucking sad. Oh my god. What is this now? I can't really imagine what he's saying. What the hell's he got in his ear? Oh, a earpiece thing.
Yes, I'm sure. How much they want the ball as well. Yes, I'm sure, because we saw James Harden adjust his game, Stephen A, when he got to Brooklyn last season. Did James Harden not become the point
Kendrick, did we? I don't know about that. Newly acquired superstar guard will not play Friday against the Oklahoma City Thunder and is expected to arrive in Philly this weekend to get looked over by the team's medical personnel. What the fuck kind of statement is that? What do they need to look at? That's a bit worrisome, I feel like, but maybe not. Auburn retains Harsin after inquiry into program. Yeah. All right. Anyway, okay. 21 to the other side. That's the key that we need to get into. Please invite. I should have lowered my key and changed it once I got that halls done, honestly. The fuck? Okay, we've been invited. Yay. Thank God. One last chance for score this week. Hopefully we'll get some here.
Honor me with your attention. I know our
Doesn't really matter.
will prove profitable.
Okay, let's head over to the other side. Yeah, I guess there is still a chance. No, there's no chance. Because I would need like all 22s in the next week. There's only 1 week left, yeah. I keep thinking we have 2 weeks left, but this week is over. Like, I'm not playing again the rest of this week, so. We have that week, and that's it. So 1 more raid week. And 1 more week of the season. I don't really like when they do this whole, like... I really wish, like, I knew that Tuesday. It would have changed my approach to this week, honestly. Not a big fan of them coming out Thursday and telling us about it. What do we got here? This is a balanced trade, hopefully. Yeah. Got trees as well. Very good.
How would you feel about spreading a little more sparkly mayhem?
I'd be down for that. These mining nodes first, and I'll do it. Lady Moonberry, I'll help you out. What are you going to offer me in reward? Some anima? Okay. I'm fine with that.
Oh, this should be interesting.
I agree. That's why I agreed to do it. It's a good low world quest here. I like this kind of one. Feels like a kind of like interesting one. Like how many shots do I need? Like what's the minimum amount of shots I can hit? How can we get this done in the least number of seconds? Nice, that was a good one there. That was not a good one. I'm gonna miss a lot there. 5 there. That's a good one. If it hits those patrolling ones, no, not even close. Oh, I hit 2 of them. 5 there. 4 there. Oh, we got 5 there. Nice. Yeah, 5. Pretty much the most we're getting in any one spot, looks like. I get 6 there. We'll see. Yes, sir. All right. Just in time, we come back to the start here.
That'll show them. Who says magic can't solve everything?
Can't solve everything. I don't think anybody says that. Magic is definitely good. Imagine if you were in real life and you had magic, right? Jeez. You can do some good things with it. What would you get? I don't even know. I don't even know what I would do with it. Create a flying carpet, maybe, and then I could fly all over the world. I would definitely polymorph somebody. That'd be funny. I mean, even in WoW, they recognize that that would be funny. Polymorph each other. Turn somebody into a sheep. That would be humorous. Oh, a rare. Alright, I'm up for a challenge. This might be a tough one. Hunter Vivanna sounds like a very strong foe. Onslaught, we better dodge that. Bracelet. A bracelet delicately woven with living vines falls from Viviana's wrist as she is slain. In the vines is written, until winter's end. Fwingir. I don't know who that is. Return to Fwingir. Oh, we're just hanging out there. Okay. See, they did a pretty good job with these zones, man, making them more interesting than they first appear. It's just there was kind of like no real reason to get rep in Season 1 of Shadowlands, so I think a lot less people probably spent time with them. Like, not compared to Korthia. Like, Korthia, everybody knows everything in and out, but in these zones, it's kind of like not really. We did get 10 done, right? This would be the last week I do 10, I'd imagine. Unless somehow we can get... Probably only do 2 keys, or 2 days of keys next week, Tuesday and Wednesday. And then I think on Friday I might do some Holy Pally. I might even just do 2 days of Holy Pally, we'll see. I really want to play Holy Pally. I'll probably play it Wednesday instead, and then we'll make that decision if we want to do a second day. Just want to have some fun since now we're pretty much done here. Not going to get any more score this season. I don't know though. Next week's a decent week, I guess. If you had to pick the best healer to heal a blood DK, what would you go with? Yeah, so definitely Resto Shaman right now. It's like, I wouldn't even say it's close. Holy Pally is definitely closer to first than anything is to second, though. But yeah, I think I'll make a video on that for next season. But yeah, Resto Shaman, tier 1, number 1. They bring the most, and they have the most access to damage as well, so very easy to succeed as a Resto Shaman with the Blood DK. Plus their mastery goes really well with Blood DK when you do need it. What healer do you like the least? Disc Priest, yeah, 100%. They are the worst right now for sure. Resto Druid is very close to being the worst, but the thing is, Disc Priest you don't really see, because a lot of people just play Holy, which is far better. So it's like less of a problem. We don't talk about it as much, but yeah, just as you saw in that couple of keys ago, Disc Priest brought nothing to us. You would think that they would be better, but I don't know. I guess that guy did decent damage. I mean, maybe I should just say Resto Druid, but it's not going to be the case in a couple days. So, yeah, as of 9.2 is definitely this priest. I figured you might want something that could slow damage. No, you don't. Yeah, no, none of that's an issue. Healing wise, it doesn't. I mean, do you like? Are you aware that like I heal myself for like 90% of the damage I take? I'm not really sure where you're starting with the blood decay conversation, but I don't actually need a healer. Like the healer does not need to heal me for most of the dungeon, and I will be fine. The only thing you need from a healer is good defensive CDs. That's it. So, Paladin and Shaman are obviously the best for that. Sack and Diva Orb plus for Paladin, and then Resto Shaman has Spirit Link, which is the best one in the game. And then Iron Bark's really good too, but everything else is useless. But so besides that, I don't need anything from them. I just need them to give me a small supplantation of healing every once in a while, and then do as much utility and stuff outside of healing me as possible. So the best healers for that is Resto Shaman 100%, because they can offer insane good damage. They bring a great utility kit. You know, Spirit Link is obviously going to save your life every once in a while. And on top of that, they're going to have things like Bloodlust, Ranged Interrupt, AoE Stun, Rock Elemental. They just have everything you would want, pretty much. Surprised to hear that. Was expecting to hear Mistweaver. No, Mistweaver's fine. Nothing wrong with Mistweaver. Mistweaver's actually pretty good. I mean, they're 4th best, right? But not terrible. There's like nothing, like what's wrong with Mistweaver? I don't really know, you know? They do some decent damage too. If you ever see a Mistweaver actually try to do damage, they're pretty good. But the thing you need the least is like a consistent amount of healing, and that seems to be all Resto Druids do. The thing that really fucking sucks about both Resto Druid and Disc Priest though is their mana, like, I don't even know how you put it, like, they are very incapable of balancing their mana pool, it seems. And I don't know why that is, especially as Resto Druid, because they have a fucking spell that makes their spells cost no mana. I said this in a thing a couple days ago, but it's like, I don't know what they're using their mana on. The situation in that video was, the guy was doing like 5k HPS and 0 DPS, and he was out of mana. It's like, where's the mana going? He's not using it to heal, and he's not using it to damage, so I don't really understand what's happening here. You would hope, yeah. I hope that will be the case. If that will be the case, then we'll be able to go back to just talking about normal, you know, normal things, not mana related. But it shouldn't really be that big of a problem in Season 2 either, to be honest. Like, there's 2 different traits for mana consumption, and it doesn't seem like people take them. But I guess if the CDR thing is just the best DPS option, then they'll be forced to take it, right? So that could solve that problem. Like, it's not like they'll have any choice at that point. They won't be able to fuck themselves like they do right now. I definitely should make a video about that, though. It seems like a really... There's a lot to discuss there. It seems like a perfect video. Why mining an herb? Yeah, just gold, yeah. I made a lot of money. While we're sitting here for fucking 20 minutes waiting for a key to assemble. Made a lot of money. You can't see it because of the camera. I have 218, almost 219,000 gold right now, and I started with 0. When I started playing on this character, it had like probably like a couple hundred gold maybe. And that's all from mining. There's not been a single other thing. I think I got one BOE, but those don't really, they sold for like a couple thousand only. And I actually, that's not, yeah, and that's actually kind of misleading because I actually gave Cop like 80,000 gold or something like that for his legendary.
Welcome to the forest.
He gave me something back, but I haven't resold what he gave me,
Good
so.
hunting.
He gave me a pet that's probably worth more than I gave him, but it hasn't sold yet. Someday it'll sell, I guess, but. Alright, well, this is the last key of the week, it seems, so. Any interest at all in Wrath Classic? No, negative interest. That would be the least interesting. I really hope they won't do it either, because it's just going to continue to, like, they just can't keep doing this. Like, there can't be like 5 different versions of WoW to play, right? Like, it just doesn't work. I don't know why they're doing this. It's just like a fucking cash grab, it feels like. I really hope they won't, but they're probably going to. Okay, this has a potential. I don't think I've done this week. This could be a difficult key. It's only a 21, but take the most conservative route through this area. We don't need to go any craziness here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
These guys are all pretty solid. This guy's even better than me, so yeah, that's good. Definitely like to avoid the trinket if I can, especially since we have trees. It's 100% a cash grab. Apparently, I wanted this. No, that's what I'm saying. It's actually awful, right? Like splitting the player base up that severely is really bad. There's nothing about Wrath that anybody should like. If you want to go play Wrath, go play it on Live WoW. It's the exact same. They haven't removed anything. The only thing that's different is the classes, and is that enough of a reason to invest all that money and time into the game? I don't see why that would be enough. It would never be enough for me. I mean, that's why I didn't play TBC, because it's basically just exact same version of the game I could play on live if I wanted to play TBC. The only interesting thing was Classic because it's so different and so removed from what we have in Live WoW. If they ever removed like all the content from Classic or returned all the content from Classic back to the game, then like probably like 90% of the reason I would play Classic would be gone. Especially now with the no-spec characters, to be honest. Like, it's really, like, some of them are almost identical. Rogue is almost identical. Rogue is, I'd say, honestly, Rogue is probably better as a no-spec character than as a Classic character. It's kind of crazy. All those casts got off and no wind shear. Oh, yeah. Yeah, hard to get them to do it sometimes, but... Oh, my interrupt's not actually up. Oh, we got 5 players who get interrupts, so hopefully somebody else is gonna, yeah. That was a dumb use of that. Wow, really dumb use of that. Holy fuck, that was dumb. This looks like this is gonna line up. Might actually not line up very well. We'll see how long it takes for everybody to get down there. That should line up well.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Come on down here, guys. Don't be labor over there getting the fucking power. Three, 2, go now. It's gonna get a lot more than it should have. And he wasted the Spirit Link too. Fuck him. Big error, a couple big errors here. Well, I guess medium errors. A couple of medium errors. We'll see if it turns into a big error. Yeah, it's about to. It's about to. Oh, wow, everybody alive. Fucking good work on the healer's part. Tell you what, that's impressive. Without a Spirit Link to do it, that's pretty good. There might be a third, though. Yes, there is a third. But it's dead. Abbreviated. That was sketchy. Oh my god! God damn, man. That's so fucking lame. This fucking class still has that problem, huh? It was like literally, I was killed within like 1 second. Kind of strange. Man, it's probably, and now we're just fucking running backwards too. That doesn't really help anybody. Honestly, probably be better to not do this. Just die and reset and start over. There's the trees. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know if that was that big of a mistake. Obviously not what you want to have happen, but...
You know, you don't just be true to be coming to ask for.
So why did you choose black for your health bar in the middle of your screen? I didn't. First of all, I didn't. That was just how it came. But I could change it, but it's just like good contrast. I feel like I don't know. No reason to change it. You mean like why did I invert it? I guess maybe that's what you're asking. Why is it inverted? And yeah, like I said, that's just how it came. I don't know. Hey, wow, kid. Goddamn, long time no see. How you been? Well, what have you been up to? Quick check-in. That's it. All right. Well, thanks for stopping by, man. It's good to see you. See you next time. It's been a while, my friend. It has been. How you been? Okay. 10K on that.
You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Never seen it like that. Oh yeah, you've never seen it inverted. It's pretty common in the healing world. A lot of people prefer inverted
Metro,
colors.
what do you think is the best healer,
healer
for Mythic Plus? Blood
Death
Death
Knight. Thanks a lot. Okay, glad to see you. Almost 2 years. Coming up, 21 months. When you get that purple, it's gonna look good. I love that purple, man. I'll tell you what. It's fucking gorgeous. There's a good rally. They brought some utility.
Amar's dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
I don't actually have AMS. I'm okay. I've been busier at work these days and haven't been able to get on during. They're also cracking down on watching videos. I could imagine, yeah. I don't blame them, and it's all good. I'm glad that you're alright. That's an unfortunate death.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
But otherwise, I'm good. Starting to get back into tanking with my monk and DPS with the hunter for 9.2. Sweet man. Yeah, next one more week, pretty much. Just nobody's gonna use this? Okay.
Beware.
Anyway, we will be streaming tomorrow. Unfortunately, no. Tomorrow I will not be around. But we should be back Sunday with Cop. And then the following week, back to the regular schedule, I suppose. We'll see. Probably take Saturday again that week. I'll say there's some things I want to try to get done outside of WoW before the patch comes. I'll watch you guys then. Nice. How long has it been? And we are finally getting class set bonuses. Yeah, last time was Antorus, so it's like what, like 3 years ago? Maybe more like 4. I'm not sure. Should be an easy thing to look up, but is it a good week for tanks? I would say this is a pretty good week, yeah. Definitely one of the better fortified weeks. Did manage to get some good keys in.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
Wow, that's not good. How the fuck did that happen? I wasn't close enough to the group, I guess. This pack is gonna go back to being so awkward after there's Veruth gone. It's so ideal to pull that pack with the lieutenant because it just sits there by itself unless the patrol comes into it. And so I don't know what the fuck I'll do next season. I got denied to a 25 necrotic wake last night. Hold on, let me get this all together. Whispered him. Title said Kyrie and Hunter. Whispered him. He said, "Why no invite?" He said, "Not enough keys done this week." I'm like, I can only do the one I'm invited to. That's an interesting. Not enough keys done this week. I'm surprised to hear anybody actually, because that does seem like it would be important to me, but I've never heard anybody else care about that. I'm sorry that happened to you, but. Couple really scary times in this dungeon so far. I don't know what's going on. Not getting a lot of healing outside of the combat, I feel like. Leaving packs really low. I don't mind not being invited, that's whatever. It's just when you're... Yeah, that is weird, right? It's like you just want somebody to carry you, is effectively what happened there, yeah. That's very specific to Kyrie and Hunter. It's like, okay. Seems like they're going to be happy with whatever they get, as long as that's what they get, right? Strange. Didn't know there was that many Kyrie and Hunters roaming around plugging keys. Fucking 25s. That was a very odd use of trees, I guess. They're just trying to use it on cooldown. It's a bunch of shit. What do you think Blizzard could change to help with the health going 1 to 0? Nothing. That's just how the spec works. I have everything in my arsenal to not have that be a problem, and I just don't play perfectly. The reason that happened is because those mobs have rage. Like, that's the main issue. That's not gonna happen on most packs. According to that Raider Hour review thing, I've been in 5-man raid with Boomy 2,600 times. What the hell? Oh, I see. With the raid boss having 3, yeah, I get it. It's a lot of. I thought it was just individual times you entered one of these things with 1 at least. What's this? The real problem is that you're not rewarded by damage. When you play perfectly, you just survive, which is just basic tank job. Why is that a problem? That's not a problem in my eyes. Surviving dangerous packs is very, I feel very rewarded for doing that.
This should be entertaining. Away with you. These are more than mere trinkets. This should prove entertaining. Now, where to put you? Hold this a moment. Have you ever wished to decline?
Least spec was survival. Yeah, it doesn't count you. That's funny. I hope you're never subjecting groups to double survival. Oh my god, could you imagine? If you manage to make a very offensive build as any other tank, you get way more damage than a blood DK. Yeah, I don't do that. So. Not a concern. Don't know why you would want to make a very offensive build as a tank. Seems strange. Just play a DPS.
I would step lightly if I were you. Away with you. These are more than mere trinkets. Strike. A hard bargain.
Okay, 21 minutes coming out of here is not bad considering we had a well, we didn't actually have a full wipe, but we had some problems. Hope you're kidding. No. I am not. Guy with the fucking retarded name.
Me want them souls, Bonsandi. Me want Rastakhan and all the other Zandalari. It ain't wise to be holding out on Wazala. You're gone and forgot what it means to be Aloha. You bond with the people. The power you share. Ugh! The only power that counts be death. And death be coming for them all. Beware.
Don't you see the timer in your key? Alright, thanks for the input, buddy. Won't tier 9.2 help with bloody K damage? Oh yeah, it's gonna be a lot more damage, 100%. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. It'll be probably like a fucking 30% DPS increase. From what I tested with it on the PTR, it was my top damage on every single combat, even in bosses. Lot of interrupts. Thanks for resing this guy. That second one died so fast, it's wild. Actually, like, slows us down, really, that one dying so fast. think we're in good shape though. As long as there's no any more major errors. See, it's another thing. I don't know why people can't understand this, but it's like if you kill the skull, then there's just going to be less damage taken. I guess it's not really dangerous anyway, though. This isn't looking like it's challenging anybody right now for some reason, so we're interrupting well. Not in good shape at all, you don't think? This is probably going to be an upgrade. Yeah, I guess you're right. If I just went full offense, then we would definitely upgrade this, even though I'd probably fucking get slaughtered on every pack I did.
What have we here? That dusty old Loa has sent debt collectors already? But I haven't had his mojo long enough to create my masterpiece.
Wait, you made it here with one zombie too? I knew you took shortcuts in your shoddy work, Milhouse, but this is a new low.
Well, hey, hold on a minute. You just admitted to doing the same thing I did. Hypocrite. Power beyond your comprehension.
It's laser time.
Let's see, but it seems very, very close. I see. Does it? Well, what time do you normally have coming out of there? 21 fortified the other side? That seems like almost maybe about a minute slow, but that's the worst it'll be. We have pretty good damage. This boss doesn't necessarily reflect it as of yet, but we haven't used hero yet. And we failed to do that, so that's not good. Didn't even realize that failed until it started killing people. I mean, we're running out of time here, man. Like that kind of shit can't happen. Such a major error. What are you doing? It's like standing 1 foot away from it.
Sweet. Old one zombie had his share of romance back in the day.
Alright, it's 11 minutes here. We can still pull pretty big in here, no issues. This patch won't be particularly dangerous.
Remember how the trolls be turning away from you? All them sacrifices, all that blood, how they were gonna... We don't need worshippers. The jailer gonna give me all the power I need. And one Sandy the one who's gonna be forgotten. Now here's a way you might remember. Haka always been needing mojo for his rituals. And one Sandy always been willing to make a deal. Well, what you give me that look for? Sure, Haka be a lower blood. But the deal's a deal, man. Just get the mojo back.
Oh shit, that's awful. Yeah, fuck, that's GG. I don't know how people fucking let that happen, man. I really don't. Sure how even I'll survive now.
Beware.
Huh? People, man, blame me. I can't believe that shit. You can grab then, if I remember correctly. I'm sure you remember very well.
Beware.
Well, at least now all these are dead. We can just combine this.
Beware.
Oh my god.
Beware.
Yes, it would have been upgrade for sure if we didn't have this problem. Oh well, we got a good amount of score this week.
Beware.
It's shocking actually, but had some really bad keys along the way. Yeah, we can try the trick with the boss's health full again.
Power is mine. I will live again. Face the wrath of the Soul Player. Die, mortal.
Won't be happening this first time. Not available.
Face the wrath of the Soul Player. Attalai, die, mortal.
Trinket will be up for the next thing though. Maybe we can pull that off still. Here it comes. Wait, I need to like not hit this one, huh? Got it. Use the trinket right as the cast ends, and it works every time, it looks like. So that's cool. That would have been a big play if we weren't about to fail the key. I mean, that's not the right. That's not the right command. There you go. You got it. Markers, not timers. I need to just make a macro for that. Yeah, so just ultimately 2 big errors, and that's all it was. That's all it was. This would have been an easy upgrade if we didn't make even one of those errors. It would have been pretty good, I think. 13 deaths is a lot.
Struck a deal for old Odin's eye, and made the Banshee war chief. This be the end. Your one boss man. Beware. Skulking in the shadows for too long. Beware. Come on now, heroes. Bring the mojo back and help me put this old lower in its place. So small. So weak. Beware. Darkness be mine to command. Beware. Darkness be mine to command. Beware. So small. So weak. Your life be mine. The shadows take ya. Beware. The best hurry. The price don't matter now.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, even with those 2 big mistakes, it's still like could have still been in reach. Not even that far away from upgrade. We probably only missed it by like 20 seconds or something. If this phase ended when we finished it, we'd miss it in 20 seconds. Probably about a minute over. One of the 2 wipes, basically. That's all we needed. Maybe we'll still get a point or 2. I think, yeah, I think so. I think my best is a 19 for fortified, isn't it? So yeah, we probably still get a point here. A couple points. Two points. So now we're no longer 2,500 on the dot. Sad. Sad. Oh well. Well, we did have a pretty good week, to be honest, so not bad at all. Considering, I guess I thought it was going to be better, but yeah, thanks for finishing. I mean, we barely missed that. Honestly, if that guy didn't fucking stay dead the whole time, I think we would have upgraded that. I just sat there AFK.
But anyway, we got enough done today. Oh, 4:30 already. Yeah, we gotta go. So we'll be back on Sunday with some more leveling me and Cop, and then I guess Tuesday will be the next time we do keys, and we'll talk about what we're doing next week. But got a couple good videos, I think, coming soon here, at least one for sure. So hopefully you'll see that, and then otherwise we'll be back with streams soon. So thanks for watching. We'll see you in the